Hello? Hi. Hi, hello. Hi. Hold on, I gotta... Hi. Hello. Thank you for the luck. Fruno is first. I hope that you're having a massive Friday. How's it going, Ashena? It's good to see you, and I can't believe it's 4 p.m. instead of 4 a.m. It's like the wrong time to be hanging out. I hope that you got some rest. How's it going, Daggett? It's Friday. I'm so awake. Have to be at work right now. Naturally chilling in a stream. Well, it's good to see you. Ashena has been my late night buddy with a bunch of Hades 2 and spooky games, and I think just started streaming like a month ago or something. But I upped the dose of my estrogen, and I got all like super emotional, and I was hanging out on Twitch, and it was in the middle of the night, and I found somebody playing a game that I liked who had some stuff in common. I was just like, oh my god, I just upped my dose and I'm very emotional also. I love this game, and so I've been hanging out there. It's been really, really nice, especially since most of the other people we know around here are like finally off by then. But if you need something to do, and it's about 12 hours from now, boy do I have a new place for you to go. Now, I think the last thing I did was talk to everyone yet again. But the elusive man wanted to see me in the conference room. So one day when I remember where the conference room is, I will go there. That can't stop me because I can't read. How's Jacob doing?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks. Shepard.
Oh, I see.
We'll talk later.
Nothing new then.
Commander.
Okay. Hey JR, how's it going? Happy Friday. Aside from having a nearly inverted sleep schedule all week, things are pretty good. Planted some trees. What kind of trees? How old are they?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Now, I care about Kaidan a schmedium amount. What's he doing on the Horizon?
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relations with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
That's not a coincidence.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
JR, okay, so I'm no longer using a PlayStation 5 controller as the only microphone I have. And I have it close by over here. So now you can hear me. Is this better? Is the audio quality better? It should be a little better. So I'm torn here. It's like a part of this is like it's not really my problem. We could just notify the Alliance. But I ain't no bootlicker, and I'm not really a fan of the Alliance or the Council or any organization in this game. However, I'm also not a fan of the Elusive Man, so I could just go and figure it out and make the determination there, you know? Like, I don't know whether or not we even want to be talking to them as an entity, right? So I could just bounce and then investigate it myself and then figure out whether or not I want to tell the Council or the Alliance, like, when I get there, you know? That's more my style.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Do you kind of dig the contact
Joker,
lenses
set a
that guy's
course for
got in
Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You think the Elusive Man looks like that, or is that more like a VTuber, like what he wants to be, you know?
Tell me you have something.
That smile. I
Yes.
love Morden. Morden's great. That's his E-avatar, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Foxman? I missed you like yesterday or something because I was asleep until you were probably asleep.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Yeah, this is Mass Effect 2. We're playing on the Legendary Edition. This is day 3.
Get everyone to the
First,
safe house.
second full day of Mass Effect 2.
I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Hi, Dark Zelda. Yeah.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
I didn't know they were gonna throw me in it. It's like, okay, I'm ready to go now. I'll send you the coordinates. But instead of me going there in the with the coordinates,
Morden,
we just kind of
you
popped
sure
into
these
here, you
armor
know.
upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainly impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection to make us invisible to swarms. In theory. In theory? Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
I'm glad this is a field test. I have totally normal feelings about Jack. Totally normal. Ashana, you have any particular feelings about Jack here? Just wait till she talks. Is anyone's personal side quests yet? Let me check my journal thing. I just got into here and then they were like, alright, we're going. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, sure. So... under missions or assignments. I was doing all kinds of side mission stuff, and then the elusive man was like, hey, we just got a heads up, Kaidan's on this planet. We never went back to the Citadel in order to pick up Kasumi Goto or the extra stuff. I literally just unmuted your stream to head. I had to make sure I was in the right scene. Thought maybe you knew something I didn't. Yeah, I try to talk to them in between everyone. This is still, like, relatively early on, but I wasn't expecting it to throw me into here. But I gotta keep talking to them. I'm not gonna, like, look up a guide or get information to make sure that I do everything in this game, but I'm generally gonna try to do, like, most things. I feel like doing this, like, semi-completion is, like, the way. But still, like, an organic one, you know? Yeah, you meant to hear my normal feelings, and then...
Get ready to fight.
Maybe Jack just has that effect on people, you know? I love sniper rifles. I have totally normal feelings about sniper rifles, too.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Yeah, there are a lot of people to meet, and I still haven't found Liara. Okay, so Mass Effect... Yeah, sniper rifles are hot. Mass Effect is a really interesting game. I'm gonna give you the rundown. So the gameplay sort of looks like this. You have, like, your 4 different kinds of weapons. You have a bunch of squad members that you talk to and form relationships with, and you spec them and do a few things, too. And you could do it for gameplay reasons, but I always just do it in cosplay, like, whatever makes sense to be in the mission. And you have your journal, just like the first game. This is Mass Effect 2 of 3. And, in general, you became the first human Spectre, which is like sort of like a group of people that only answer to the High Council that's like matters related to many species in the current local cluster of the galaxy, right? and you learn about threats to not only the human race, but basically all sentient organic life. And so you make some tough decisions, and you form relationships with people, and you uncover mysteries, and the old council dies, and you get thrown into this game. You die in an explosion. A mysterious organization that you sort of knew from the first game brings you back to life. There is yet another existential threat to all sentient life. And so we're trying to figure out how much we can trust the people around us and what's going on with that new threat, while we learn more about the world and all of the species in it. And it's really, really interesting because the coolest part of the game isn't even in like the gameplay and other shit. It's sort of in like understanding the political tension between the Krogans and the Turians because of the Krogan rebellions, because of how they were treated after the Rachni Wars, which, by the way, we do have proof that they're still experimenting on Rachni. Not a good idea. So it's a very large, expansive world, and the gameplay elements that they've strung together are very immersive for what you're trying to do. It's a game about a lot of decision-making, where you can sort of choose to be a cop about shit, or you can choose to be more of a renegade, or you can choose to shoot people and ask questions later and build your reputation that way, or whatever. It was one of my old doctor's favorite games. I love the planet mining. Okay, so apparently in the first... Hi, Spoonie. Apparently in the first game, the Mako, which is the name of the vehicle that you have, was even, like, more bouncy than in the second game. Than in the remake of the first game, rather, right? Than in the Legendary Edition version. And I had a lot of fun just flipping around on planets, and then all of a sudden you had to do a hacking minigame to get some gold, and it was like, yeah, 1 out of 12 heavy metals. And I was like... none of this really matters, but, like, I'm gonna do it, you know? Like, I'm flipping around on planets, I'm hanging out. And every single time I go to a new system, I'm like, it's time to play really complicated Manifest Destiny stealing resources Minesweeper simulator. And I just vibe. I just hang out, and I'm like, yep, gonna go buy 30 more probes. Just, like, every single time, I'm like, hell yeah, okay, time to scan this planet. Yeah, I, like, 100% scan, like, so many planets as they're, like, going, like... every time I get to a new little local cluster, I'm like, I gotta scan everything. See, I get somewhere, and then I'm like, I gotta scan everything before I land, and then, like, then I'm allowed to, like, land on the planet and figure out, like, what group is doing what, you know? Hey, Yuso, how's it going? I'm a big Mass Effect fan, though. It's really growing on me. The world, the writing is good. A lot of times people will be like, the writing is really good, and you play a game, and it's not bad, it's just... It's the difference between, like, sort of liking BioShock and then thinking BioShock is really interesting because you've never read a book before, and so this is the first time you've ever engaged with fascist commentary. So it's like, if someone's recommending to me BioShock and they're like, the writing is so good, it's like, the writing in BioShock, it seems like pretty good, like, it seems like it's like an interesting game, you know? It's just, I don't think that I'm gonna play that game and then be like, holy shit, what was I doing in college, you know? Like, it's not gonna have this, like, this epiphanic moment where everything slides into place. Like, it's probably just an interesting game with a guy and a wrench. I've never played BioShock. But, you know, playing Mass Effect, I'm like, honestly, like, Mass Effect is maybe better than I anticipated. You know? Hey, Rose, thanks for the 27 months.
Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking
Hello.
colonists alive.
Hi,
Some other
welcome
purpose.
for the 27th month to Battery City. You can calp wherever you roam. You can streak. Anyone can streak, but you can do it while using custom-made emotes for this channel. And enjoy ad-free viewing. And you get an extra icon. I was trying to think about the collectors and the husks and all, and I realized that clicking on that dead guy, it's like as soon as the alert was going off. I was just yapping doing nothing for a long time, and I clicked it as soon as Rose, like, fucking subscribed, so... You haven't played 3 because you got spoiled? Oh my god, you should go through it, Dark Zelda. I feel like you'd still enjoy it. I'm probably just gonna keep rolling through and just, like, get on to 2, then on to 3. Like... Be described as probably accurate. Yeah, it's like, I feel like that says a lot more about the type of guy that's like, I don't know, just out there like that than the game itself. I bet the game's still pretty good. I really liked Soma, you know? I thought that it was pretty well done. There were minor Soma spoilers. Ashena and I were just talking about Soma the other day, too. It came up on her stream. But Soma is really cool. Play Soma if you like that, like, what makes you alive, consciousness, kind of whatever thing. There were only 2 things, minor spoilers I'll say about Soma, that I would have changed, and I think it would have been, like, better, right? Number 1. I think that... Well, I don't know, they're related. Maybe I shouldn't have started a list in the first place. But all I'll say about it, minor Soma spoiler, is that a lot of the actual gameplay elements in the game is divorced from, like, what you're trying to do. Because every time you get to, like, a roadblock or something, the inevitable thing that happens is that the roadblock means that it's just a little bit farther away, that goal that you have. And it's sort of the point of the game, right, is that it's always just a little farther away, and it has repercussions on the story and what that means for you. But I feel like pacing-wise, every single time there was a problem, and you went to solve the problem, you didn't get, like, a new thing that you learned about and then to go do. It felt like it just still was blue-balling you and not letting you achieve any of the things that you were setting out, which you could argue in an artistic kind of way might be completely intended, right? But I agree with you, Spoonie. I feel like I would have done something different in the writing with the main character, and I would have changed up some of the events that happens that the pacing feels a little bit different. But I feel like in terms of having an actual idea and exploring it in a video game, like, any other critiques people would have of Soma, they would have of any game in that genre, and that genre of storytelling is good for the type of story it was. So Soma is cool. Overall, think Soma is good. I like this game so far. I don't really have many opinions, like, directly comparing it to one, because I feel like the story beats and the world is, like, what you're in this for, and we're finally alive again, you know? So I gotta feel out, like, what's actually going on around here. Jack's here, that's cool. I love Mordin as a character, like, if you're gonna introduce new characters while also having characters from the first game in continuity, the new characters have to be good. And Mass Effect 2, so far, it's like the new characters we're meeting are good, are interesting. Spoonie, you wanna come through for my birthday? We're having hot chocolate and watching movies. I understand that it's a bit short notice, and that you probably can't make it, but I feel like you're invited, you know? Got to the end and hated it. I understand. I feel like... Let me build a teleporter. Did Soma teach you nothing? I feel like we need to point out that these husks are different.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
No! Yeah, we were just talking about Soma again, Ashena, yeah. Because, well, Spoonie and I were talking about it, and I was like, Ashena and I were just talking about that the other day. Because the main character was stupid. I refused to learn my lesson. Teleport.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Boss lady, is that gonna go on the list?
to get this kind of quiet.
No signs of resistance.
I will not have to face the consequences of my own actions. Hi, Birdie Blue. Thanks. It's the estrogen. See, that's the I call this estrogen in my head, even though I know that it's not an actual syringe full of estrogen.
Your
But
hair looks so pretty. Less than 3.
well, it's Estro working for you, girl. How are you, Birdie Blue? Thanks for 38 months, Birdie Blue. I can't believe that much time exists at all. Yeah, the one comment I had about Soma, Shanna, was that I would have changed, like, a couple of minor things in, like, the pacing of the game so that we got, I don't know, maybe a little bit more out of the main character, but, like, I thought that the world and so much of what they were commenting on was very well done, but that the,
I'll kill you all!
Thanks, Morden. I didn't know how to end the sentence anyway. That's a good idea, you know? We can just start shooting. Good point. I wasn't really up to anything anyway. Missed a shot right in front of Jack, too. That's embarrassing. He didn't handle things well. I wouldn't either. Like, yeah, definitely not like judging the main character super hard. I was saying that, like, pacing in the game wise,
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Thanks for the 100
What
biddies,
if we
Fruno.
started a hype train?
I hope your Friday is fucking massive. Oh, that's just Morden. You scared the piss out of me, dude. You can't do that to me. And a gift sub to Fruno. I don't know why I was hoping and expecting for the Majima one, you know? Thanks for the gift sub to Fruno. Fruno fucking deserves it. I think that I would have paced Soma a little bit differently gameplay-wise. There was a lot of, like, moving goalpost type deal that isn't necessarily a bad thing and does serve a narrative purpose, but I would have done a little bit different stuff with the character and the gameplay of, like, what happens, like, the physical events that happen throughout the game. I feel like they really nailed a lot of the discussion around it and, like, the point they were trying to get across, though. So it was one of those games where I, like, half started to watch because someone was playing it, and then, like, after 3 hours, I was just still sitting there, you know? Birdie Blue, are you a Mass Effect fan? Have you ever played Mass Effect? I feel like there's a lot of parts of it that are actually Birdie Blue coded. You played at 2P1C, figured out pretty fast that deaths you took didn't set you back really far, didn't really mean much. It's sort of like how good of a game you think Amnesia: The Dark Descent is. Depends entirely on how often you get caught. If you never get caught in Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but you stay terrified the entire time of getting caught, it's a brilliant video game. If you get caught a lot, then it doesn't feel like as good of a game because the immersion gets broken, because it doesn't get as scary when you realize that it's not that bad if the big scary monster gets you. So you need to keep getting edged on, like, the idea of getting caught. That's like good Hoarder with what they had, you know? Never played it, but you've seen a lot. I had, like, never seen actual gameplay for it before, but I'd read academic papers on, like, sociology for people that really liked this game. And one of my old doctors, this is his favorite video game. We used to talk about it a lot, but I'd never fucking played it. Yeah, like, I can't be too mad about it because, like, I feel like it really did produce an effect constantly, like, the point was to blue ball you on the arc in the first place, you know? Like, you're supposed to feel like you're just about to go there all game before, like, the events of the final, like, part, like, transpires, you know? Like, that is sort of the point, which means that they succeeded in doing something. So, like, that's why, as a whole, I'm like, I like Soma, even without any commentary or asterisk, because it achieved something through video game storytelling as a medium. And a lot of games that are just, like, proficiently put together games, like, do they achieve something with their storytelling? Do they make me feel something or think of something? If I have something to say about Soma, or I have something to bitch and moan about in any video game, it probably means I was invested at all, you know? I hope you have a good lurk and a good Friday, Dark Zelda. I hope everyone has a good Friday. I'm finally, like, sort of up during the day because I took a, quote, nap until, like, 2 p.m. And then I, like, shaved and ate several gummies and then just sort of started playing Mass Effect. So that's kind of just my plan for the day, you know? Is to be playing Mass Effect and up during the day to sleep at night. And then tomorrow I'll get more responsible things done. I always forget I can jump over stuff. Sleeping at night? Wild. That's not good. Why can't I examine the stasis colonist? I'm like, stasis colonist. I should be able to, like, draw a mustache on him, you know?
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
That's
I've been
not
like
good.
this a long time.
How do you know that? I like Jack and Morden back to back here, like, little odd couple-ish, but it's kind of working, you know? Particle beam? Take. Yes! What? Particle beam? Hold on. Particle beam? Particle beam? Story that leaves you unsatisfied. Like, I don't think that... I don't know, there are two wolves inside of me. When things are neatly wrapped up, it feels good. It's good. You should do that. And art is supposed to make you feel things. Not necessarily just a sense of accomplishment. Time for that field test, huh, Morden?
I am assuming direct control.
That's raw as hell, though. That's some shit. Yeah, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. See? Like... Embarrassing. Embarrassing. So glad Jack didn't see that. Right, Morden? You got any ammo, Morden? What's like a latest Birdie Blue game that you've played? I feel like Birdie Blue and I never get to talk about, like, games and stuff. Also, I guess I keep not being up during the rest of the waking world, which makes it a bit harder. But Birdie Blue has been losing their fucking mind doing, like random tool order Silk Song shit. Like Birdie Blue is like running laps around me and knows like the Silk Song like map and tools and whatever, like the back of their fucking hand now. And I'm like, yeah, I actually fight the big red guy every time to get dash, cause I ain't know how to get around it otherwise. And Birdie Blue's like, you just go around to the left here. And I'm like, I refuse to learn. It's fine, it's chill. Like, I can just do this without dash every time. It's like a perfectly reasonable way to get through this area. I'm not gonna fix it until I roll credits on Steel Soul, speedrun achievement, whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over again. Playing Risk of Rain 2. I have that, but I've never played it. I played Summer 1, but I like couldn't get into it as much, and people are like, you'd love Risk of Rain 2. It's kind of like that Crab Champions game, like the one that like Stega and Gidge and like Colette and stuff were into for a little bit. The one that's like din 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 din, and you're a crab, and every one of your friends is a crab, and you all have guns.
You're human.
I feel like if I had like 3 people to play
You
with,
them right here.
it would be like, okay, but I'm here, so it's fine. Also, they already know that you're here, so step off, you know? Still trying to finish the game. Yeah, I've been watching, Spoonie. I've been... The only indication that you have is that every 2-ish hours or so I remember to try to get my flask so that I can get an estrogen flask.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith.
Your
I saw her go
victories
down
have been
instead.
enjoyable,
They
like
got that for
Scar
everybody.
Singer Carmelita. Anyway, who are you?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
Yeah, and I feel totally normal about Lace,
it's the
too.
Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about Kaidan.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Oh, and, God, everyone here is a Silk Song enjoyer, but also taking refuge from all the Silk Songs, so be careful with spoilers and such for the people that are far into their playthroughs. I love the race. I got there, I was overjoyed. I felt very Rum Pineapple Lamp about the race. I was just like, yeah, this is what we're doing now.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance.
Spoonie,
High-powered
pop
guardian
right
lasers.
over. You want to come to my
Supposed keep
birthday
hostile
party?
Ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive
You're
underground
invited.
generator just to give it enough juice.
Just
Only we
teleport
couldn't
right
get the
over.
targeting
There'll be
systems
no
online.
repercussions.
So the
We didn't
Alliance
learn
gave us a
anything from
giant gun
Soma.
that couldn't shoot straight.
Pop over,
Stupid
hand me the
sons of
controller. We'll do my makeup. It'll be so fun. We'll have hot cocoa. We're gonna watch Over the Garden Wall. And the Jack Skellington movie. What's the name of the movie? I've never seen it, but it's like everyone's surprised because it seems like I should have. Nightmare Before Christmas. I've never seen that. So we gotta watch it.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Fruno, how do I make sure that you're the one verifying my runs? Because I'll speedrun Silk Song if you verify it. Don't you remember when I was first playing Hollow Knight and I kept saying that there was no way in hell that I would do whatever percentage or whatever challenge, and then I just kept playing it for 2,000 more hours? Both are melee. Ooh, melee characters. I'm a big melee character fan. I was really into Guns Online a while back. Anyone remember Guns Online? I used to get like 30 kill streaks with the sword. Yeah, I remember like 5 years ago when it was just low percent speedrun every day. And now I'm a woman. Guns, yeah? People know guns here, yeah?
Tell me about the colony
A
defense.
gift from... Had to build up... So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this
Which
is
is...
the Alliance?
I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
I'm not gonna be like, it's not their fault. I feel like I need this guy to like me so I can get information out of him because I want to use the towers. So I'll be like, yeah, man, fuck the Alliance.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight. That's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something. Always
Yeah,
are.
you're absolutely right. So anyway, can we use the towers?
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the
Loader
targeting
is
system.
Spider-Man with
It's never
Falcon
worked
Punch.
right.
Wait,
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main
Now I wanna
transmitter
play
on the other
Akron.
side of the colony. Pretty hard to
and
miss.
Mercenary.
The targeting controls are at the base.
Loader. I want to play as Spider-Man with Falcon Punch. That's amazing.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
Alright, that's fine.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances.
That's fair. I'm not going to
Good
make him
luck.
run out there, you know?
I think you're gonna need it.
I don't need the luck, though, although I appreciate the sentiment. I just recognize that you don't know who I am and what I'm about. So I'm not going to hold it against you, you know?
On our right. Should do the trick. That's me, dumbass!
My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
No shields!
Back. That sounds amazing. Also, I love grappling hooks. So my friend Brian and I are working on a video game. Very slowly, because I've been really busy with work and life. But, the only idea we had for the game to start working on it was grappling hooks are good, right? So we're making Grapple God. There's a grappling hook in it.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage. Ashana, I will give you a crash course. Just make your way out here and I got you. What do you want to learn? You want to pop in Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur 2, Marvel vs. Capcom? You're more of like a Smash girly? Like I got you. Don't worry. We're gonna go 2-2 at all the local tourneys. It's not gonna be flashy, but we're gonna piss 2 people off and get a drink. It's gonna be great. This is the kind of game where you gotta look around to see if any, like, dead scientists have, like, a memo pad where they explain the whole operation, so I feel like I gotta look around, you know? Plus, you get free stuff. Birdie Blue, when are you going to SGDQ? Why doesn't Birdie Blue have an SGDQ submission yet?
Frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
That's fair. Guess we're just going to the main facility. Oh, found the computer. It's not good enough at any game. We can find one. We'll find one. I believe. Yeah, Spurko would go insane at SGDQ, you know? Like, you just gotta find something that, like, you've been doing too much anyway, and it'll work. Estrogen, currency, gradient capacitor. Those are the names in my head. Yeah, the first thing that I did after starting Estrogen was get Serp to convince me to submit to a queer speedrunning event, and I ran the hardest category of the hardest game that I run. Because I didn't have enough going on, apparently.
Deploying incineration tech.
Headshots are just a little bit harder when you're, you know...
Neutralized.
Nothing can stop me!
Just looking to help.
There's the transmitter.
Hacking? This is just like real life. No. The firewalls. I must try to hack it again. You should submit,
Normandy,
Spurko.
do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
What about Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2? You know? Fighter Z is around, so it's less of a deep cut these days, but...
Shields have failed. Should do the trick. Problematic targeting.
Bypassing failsafe and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
I wanted to shoot it out of the air so bad. There.
Could burn through any armor.
Good shot, Morden.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
See, I won't say that I'm a DBZ fan, because I don't know if I really qualify, and I also won't say that Dragon Ball Z is like super good and worth watching, but if you happen to already be pretty familiar with it, the Budokai fighting games are very proficient. They were kind of fun. And Dragon Ball Fighter Z is like more popular these days, and there's a lot of crossover with other like fighting game communities.
Your destiny. Attack. You will know pain, Shepard.
Just the thing to help. A block. Not difficult.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Linking targeting protocols to Normandy systems.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
That's what I was thinking. DB Fighter Z is an actual fighting game. This is more of an arena fighter, so that's how you know Kuro knows fighting games.
We need that system online.
How's it going, Kuro? It's good to see you.
Should burn through any armor.
My attack didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control. Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Taking fire.
My attack didn't work.
Enjoy.
It's massive, Kuro. It's absolutely massive.
get away?
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
No reason for regret, Shepard. Nobody else could do better.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
I was. Oh, see, I was. Can't get into it. See, like, I said I was, but I feel like, it's good to see you again, Kaidan, is like the proper response. But being very immersive, I was like, I was. But I feel like that's very dismissive. You know, I haven't seen him in a long time. How's it going, Camilla? I think so. I'm only just dipping into it now because I didn't even expect to do the story mission right now. This is still, I feel like, a little bit early on in 2. I hope Katya's Friday is also massive. If anyone else wants to elaborate about me looking good, you know, it's a perfect time for me to be able to read chat all day. So...
It's been too long, Kaidan. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't even conscious. Thank you, Birdie Blue. It's one of 2 tops that Mika has commented on specifically, so I have a wardrobe that is Mika approved, separate from my other things. It's just what I aspire to be, you know?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
I don't work for Cerberus.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Kaidan, I just want to point out that your biggest character trait for me is not being Ashley, and that you're rating some pretty big checks here you can't cash in terms of emotional investment. It's not my fault. Look at the big picture, dude.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Kaidan. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself.
The Paragon option is Cerberus is good, actually. That's wrong. So...
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, they're bad.
They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate.
They could, but I've seen the Reapers.
What if they're working with the Collectors?
Then we shoot them in the head.
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Nationalist fascist militant groups have our best interests at heart, really. They should operate without oversight. See, I'm like, nah, Kaidan should, like, hang out with us, but... I mean, he's out to report it to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe it. Like, wasn't he fucking there when they didn't believe us and we were saving the world the first time, you know? Like, I feel like I'm saying bye. Like, I'm really...
Caden.
Alright.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Good luck to you, too. You Alliance bootlicker.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of a hive mind, or even Reaper technology. Yep.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Didn't save everyone.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Well, we need a plan.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations, so we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
That's off limits.
None of your damn business.
Yep.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind.
That ain't up to you,
Shepard,
dude.
Once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
We're good.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Hello.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay.
Fridays
Take the
of the
fight to the
Mass.
Collectors in person. Looking forward
It's
to
so
the action.
massive.
After seeing
it's,
what those
you know,
bastards did on
you gotta be
Horizon,
patient
though,
with these things, though. Sometimes
makes
it
you
takes a while, you know?
How many times have you made that joke?
Including just now?
Yeah.
1.
You look cute.
Thank you. Several chat members have also affirmed thusly.
Yay. You should take a break and come sit outside with me for a minute. Hello.
This is my wife. Hello.
I love you.
I love you too.
You have to choose.
Alright, commit to the top or bottom option. Got it. Swapping between top and bottom, no middle road for me. Got it. Thank you for handling me thusly.
Hi, Spoonie.
I've been hanging out with Ashena at night at like 4 in the morning because that's her sleep schedule now too, I guess. And she's been playing a lot of Hades 2 and stuff, and I got all emotional the other day and was like, I am all emotional the other day. And so now we're friends, I guess.
Aww. Thank you.
Yep. And everyone in chat's gay.
Yeah. Yay.
Alright, I'll take a break.
Yay.
It was pretty gay. What do you mean?
Something on your mind?
No, just... There's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business.
I'm so sorry. Normally I'm better at following
else is,
instructions. I just chose a middle option again. Horrible.
You know?
Hey, Canis, how's it going? Did you see Whimsy? F5. Other save. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say hi, because Whimsy's home now. I'm gonna step outside while it's still daylight, because I'm up during the day. And we'll make our rounds and talk to everyone. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No boop. Hold on, where is it? I'll find it. Be right back. Yeah, I put up this picture. It's very misleading at this point, so I'll put up this one so that no one will be misled. I'll be right back. Ba-doop. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I got water. I got several things.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase.
Mission?
But...
Mission? Mission?
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Ah, it's all mysterious. I'm in. I'm with you. We're going to whatever coordinates you're gonna mention. 6 dialogue things tree by forward. Sentence. What is it, Jacob?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You don't want to find him?
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander.
I wasn't counting, but I knew
don't
there'd be
expect more
coordinates.
dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Look, maybe they write a character with a different story by Mass Effect 3, and we could just be glad that he's in the game for Mass Effect 2. And then by the end of Mass Effect 4.5, then we can judge them. We got a mission, though. Like, Particle Beam is sick, but I want the... I want the cane back. The nuke launcher.
Commander, I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Well.
It was good to see him.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
No.
We had a job to do and we did it.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Renegade action. What did I just do that qualified as a renegade action? That's what I want to know.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Alright, sure.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Are we sure that's just fine in my bedroom? Like, do we even understand fully what that is? I feel like no. What the hell kind of game you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on the Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. Now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Okay. That's fine. Robin Reeve? Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Shadowbro. We're aware your old friend Liara Tassoni's been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. We have something to do immediately. Fuck everything else we were about to do. Time to talk to everyone and then immediately make our way there. I don't care if every single person on this ship has a ghost of a father to track down. We have priorities.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Kaidan. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I love that line, so I'm alright with it being, like, something that I hear over and over again.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Goodbye, Joker. I love Joker. I have a good crew here in the Normandy, too. Hey, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to do anything else?
Is the lab working
Just
well?
need more samples. More collector data, tissue always some matters, but
I'll
nothing.
let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright. No new Morden. That's okay, Morden. We'll be friends one day. We talked. Alright. One day I'll get to the Citadel. One day.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the...
I hope that guy doesn't die by the end. I'm invested in his little story. Alright, gender-affirming VI.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Thank you for the intel.
How may I help you, Commander? Commander?
Bye, Dr. Chakwas.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
I still didn't get you your supplies. Hi, Miranda.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Damn. Does every single person have father business to deal with?
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden.
I happen
from
to
my
be
father.
going to Ilium anyway, so...
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay, I mean, I was already going there, so that's very convenient for you.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need.
Later, Garrus.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but
Tell me about you,
I'm
Jack.
done talking. I don't care. Yep.
Bye, Jack. I really like the I should go. Yep.
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go.
I don't know if using this trash compactor does anything, but I feel like no one ever uses it if there's all this trash to compact, so as the captain, I need to do my part to keep the ship running smoothly. What up, Grunt?
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
Anything in your tank imprints?
Might have something.
Biotic damage.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints?
Might have some.
Biotic duration.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprint?
Might have.
Krogan shotgun. Sure.
Shepard.
Anything in your
Nothing
tank?
else I
That's
can...
all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
No messages for you, Commander.
Already checked him, Kelly. Well, while I'm here, you know, Venture here is a pressure cooker of a planet. Thick nitrogen-based atmosphere, small colonist industry. That's how they get their wealth. High temperatures. Gravity's relatively low. Ah, harvest some xenon, huh?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Prospect. Hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, 13 known moons. Galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining farms out of business. Surface of the moons are littered with bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. Holy shit. Anyway, they have more diversified and sustainable portfolios now. Good, let's scan it.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Perched in the outer edge of Aiera's small solar system, Watchman's a mid-sized rock and ice planet. There's a dozen moon-sized objects. Too thin to support life is the atmosphere. Footprints of the first surveying teams to come to the planet can still be seen on its practically airless surface. Devoid of valuable resources. It says moderate.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Shadow Sea. Damn, that's a lot of things over there. Thales, a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Complex system of rings is unstable, only a few million years. Shattered comet, that's cool.
Probe launched.
The next like 20 minutes, I gotta scan quick then. Hold on. How do I set a timer on this watch? This is a fancy watch instead of my Timex Iron Mon. So I'm like, how do you set a timer? It's gotta be somewhere. I can scroll up and scroll down. No. Stop trying to find more devices. How am I in my calendar? This is why I use mostly a dumb watch. Okay, go back to home. Scroll down. There's a moon. That's not it. There's a minus sign. That's not it. There's a... It looks like a movie reel. What does that button even do? Turn on feeder mode. Oh, okay. No. Do not turn on feeder mode. Vibrate thingy. Airplane. Flashlight. Cards. Finger. Like, how do you... Well, yeah, but at this point, before I even get to that, I should figure out how to set a timer on this watch. Am I gonna have to look on the internet how to do this? Maybe it's in settings. Display, gestures, apps, notifications. What if I go to, like, apps? Like, shouldn't there be a... How do you get to the apps? Maybe you scroll up to get to the apps. No, that's notifications. You scroll down, and I don't see any... What if you scroll, like, left, you know? That's steps. Okay, what if you scroll right? Set home address. No, that's not it. I should figure it out at some point, you know? Right? Okay, but I'm definitely finishing scanning this planet. Because I can't leave something, like, somewhat scanned. But then I gotta go find Liara.
Away.
I guess dangerous would be to go and do Miranda's mission immediately. Because the relocation's probably going to get messy. And that's on Ilium.
Away.
So we can land there. Get into danger. And then, after our blood's pumping from all the danger, we can meet up with Liara.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, and then we bang. Yeah, exactly.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Excellent. Alright. Danger it is. Danger time. Classic Garden World serves as an entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. So about this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of the Council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium's not an Asari world. It's colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. Gives it the same legal attitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves on Noveria. Youngest Asari colony settled during the 7th expansion wave. First child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. Hot and massive. Land. That's the Friday vibe, Camilla.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Hear that? No docking fees.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Slavery bad.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery.
That's
all
not
indentured
better.
Servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with
Thank
something?
you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Map. There's the Normandy.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted...
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me...
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd queens around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Holy crap.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium?
Do you like my color
that we can
palette?
Talk about.
I'm hitting the collectors.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Biotic damage. Sold. Helmet. Sheath pieces. I mean, that's cool and all, but... oh man, that's pretty good. Power pack? I might buy the power pack. The other things I don't care about so much, though. Is the drip, you know? Yeah, I'll double the limit, sure. Medigel capacity? Sure. I never use them, but if I want to, I want to have them.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk.
I'm an idiot. I always
Small
talk to them
discount,
after I
and
buy
when get
shit.
Special items in, you can take a look.
I want advanced merchandise.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, There is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Okay.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy the faulty thing then. Yeah, see, now it's less expensive. I'm an idiot. I always buy stuff first.
Minimal heat increase. And speed.
I'm with
I
that
have
guy.
extremely high performance requirements.
Ah, why can't I scoot past this guy? Hello again.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go
Yeah,
back
like,
undercover anyway.
nothing to think about there, you know?
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful.
Well, then their
taking
intel
notes,
must have been
getting
correct.
evidence.
Do you know why
And
everyone's
they
suddenly
never see
interested
me
in it,
coming.
Daggett?
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Oakley dokley. Where's the danger that I promised Camilla?
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes, do you have danger for
You're
me?
Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Noveria.
I met a lot of people on Noveria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
That's cool.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
That's true.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people.
Was that also the Reapers?
That would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
The Reapers?
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Damn, that's cool.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide. Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Well, does it?
Correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit. No.
Goodbye. This is the trading floor. See anyone here?
Of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colonies?
See, that Volus sounds like he knows what's gonna happen, you know?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting.
Timer's running low. I gotta find danger. I gotta find danger. Bring me danger. Slave broker. Danger, right?
Think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Free your slave, now.
I need you to let that slave go.
Eh?
Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I don't think I'll actually do that, but this was not dangerous. Is any in here dangerous?
Oh, it's okay. Can I help you with something?
The slave broker sent me. Would you like a Quarian?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
This will be good for business.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
I'm sorry, I accidentally brokered a deal that I don't think is morally very good because I'm trying to find danger. And I was like, clearly there'll be danger here, but
Interesting.
I just helped broker a regular business deal that has...
out of the goodness of our hearts. All right.
Yeah, see, like, it at least...
The board might wet its pants.
Her life
We could
gets
use the
better. I don't like what's going
This
on
Quarian
here,
had
but
better be
I have bigger problems, and I need to get into danger. What about fucking what's her fuck's dad? You know, like, isn't he trying to find her twin sister? Is this Lantea? Is that the contact?
Me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
No. You just... Nah, I'm fucked up. Maybe it's the other person. Where...
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you.
I don't need your thanks.
I didn't do it for you.
Yeah, I don't like you.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You gotta bring what's-her-face? Oh my god, that totally makes sense.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Culture. Is that what happens at bachelor parties? Where's the damn... I gotta go back to the ship.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch it.
Are you gonna strike out? Hold on.
Sweet, but I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Ooh, harsh.
Flotilla.
Oh.
It got awards for its portrayal of.
Oh, this counts as violence.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are. What?
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human.
Little space, please.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Any responsible adult gets the attachment, Camilla. Foxen, tell me you don't have the attachment. Lie to me, you know?
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
Matriarch?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters.
I'm glad you're having fun, Birdie Blue.
A wild maiden year stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed and blew up my ass. So now I serve
like
drinks.
You. Damn, you should be in charge.
Thanks for telling me about
we should
that.
make new ones.
That's what I'm here for, babe.
You can't call me
Get
babe.
you anything else?
Just a drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Damn, you know a thing or two about a thing or two. Shot of liquor, glass of wine. This sounds like a horrible idea to order. I want a shot of liquor. Yep, shot of liquor. Friday night. Damn, there's nothing dangerous here. Where's... I gotta go put her in my party. I'm trying to get back to the Normandy. I have to like, stab a post-it note into my frontal lobe so that I don't start talking to people again. I gotta get into danger. I was handled. This is the wrong way for being handled. To the ship. To the ship, 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 to the ship.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
I was just listening in on their conversation again. I need the map. I'm leaving. Yes, sir.
Has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request to interview.
If this is the best you have.
he's buying the neural stimulators. I support it.
There we go.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack.
Fish Dog Food Shack. Gotta get to the... Select squad. Okay. We need to bring Miranda. Alright. I'm trying to get into danger. I'm dangering right now. I'm dangering.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gay.
Having both handler and handled redeems is very switchy, you girly pup.
Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know?
Thank you, I made them myself.
Too long to deal with an Galactic Beauty Solutions. Serving me.
I'm getting into danger right now. As soon as I go this way, the other way, the opposite way. I'm going. I'm going. I'm trying to go right now.
You should try it mine.
Not trust me, I just have problems with navigation. I'm very obedient. It's a hell of a quote.
I'd like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. Going so far as to call it exploitation.
Okay, this is where I was. Here you are. Okay.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention.
I'm gonna draw more than that.
Escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe. take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
That's true. See, we're totally doing it. I never used that. I never used most of this. We want warp ammo when loyal. This might get her loyal, so we can do slam. So I'll wait.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Well, you see, Camilla and I aren't currently in a
Put
romantic
us down in
sexual
that cover
relationship.
behind them.
So,
Let's hope they really do want to take
besides,
us
there are
alive.
some people that you obey and some people that you don't. You know?
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
I'm drawing the gun.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Damn it!
I got you. Danger time.
Here we go. Felt that one.
Bring me down!
Yes!
Too high.
My shields are
Unreal.
down!
Danger. Where are you?
Need to get to Niket.
Come on, where's the danger? Where's the danger? Give me the danger. Not dangerous enough. What'd you send? 3.5 guys?
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her
Yeah,
what
that's
he did to
fair.
me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why?
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Well, then let's get to her.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed.
She does have a kind of like, I'm better at everything than everyone thing going on, so maybe she wears heels just to stunt on people, you know?
Cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Alright.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Well, I hope not.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
See, except, I don't know, the white looks good, but I like my color scheme. I don't remember if I could have done anything to change her color scheme. Time your shots.
Show them what Eclipse can do! Taking cover! Here we go! I'm sending out a drone!
They're through my shield!
Yes, they kept not hitting the button is the thing, so... He won't betray me. Like, I'm like, based on what? Like, you didn't even mention him before. Like, if you had so much trust in him, I think that would have been part of the sell. Time your shots. What do you mean? And then I shoot the thing flying by instead of someone's head. Like, yeah, that's what they meant. Time your shots.
One down.
What? Can't believe I missed that shot, followed by getting hit with that shot. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Early.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Submachine gun. Maybe if I had a submachine gun instead of an auto pistol, I'd use it.
Fly, bitch! I can.
cover!
Shield's down.
Hello? Oh, wow, I didn't hide behind it. Hello. How's it going, my eagle eyes? I'm over here. Is your Friday massive? Terrible shot.
One left.
Hold your fire, Shepard!
I can take you on. Overloading their system.
Let's try a little fire!
Let's go.
Nice shot!
Thanks. Finished a jewelry project? Hell yeah. Do you have pictures of it or anything? How long has it been?
This is valuable.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Bat shave bear, bat shave bear,
Shaved Bear? I know exactly who that is then. How's it going, Millie? 15 months? That's a lot of months. What are you up to, Millie? Is your Friday massive?
Here we go. Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Doubt it.
My shields are down.
I'll kill you all!
Proximity one.
Pretty decent Friday, since being home at least. Work sucked today. I'm sorry work sucked. I hope you can have a better rest of the day, Millie. I finally got onto like a human-ish sleep schedule where I was like asleep during the night.
That's me,
Sleep
dumbass.
has been like super rough lately.
Cut down through the cargo line.
Human sleep schedule. Yeah. Ish. Hey, it's a start, you know?
Damn it!
Yeah, I don't respect the machine pistol. Now I have a real gun out.
Push him down.
Heavy ammo, anyone? Don't mind if I do. Hack PDA. Hell yeah, I will check it out. What'd you and Skylar get for takeout, Millie? I used to make stir fry every Friday, like a long time ago, for Stir Fridays. But I don't think people really appreciated Stir Fridays at the time. I feel like I need to bring it back with like a completely different set of people that would appreciate Stir Fridays. A shot in front there to establish dominance, you know?
Watch for fire!
Deploying Warfield!
Incineration ready!
Look, they did not make it out alive, though, and that was my idea, so... You know.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car.
Kidnapped.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh?
Oh my
Captain
god, all
Danielle's
of this?
on the
Really?
move.
Not a single
Everybody but my
save
sister.
thingy?
Should we be talking to She gets in my way, she'll never...
You took a baby from the rich. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Damn, we gotta do all of it again, huh?
Enemy drone!
Well...
Blowing Shan head off!
Easy. Well, we can just run on back then. Yep, that's fine.
One last!
We only kinda stole a baby. We is a strong word. Miranda stole a baby, but she had a really good reason, so we're like helping her keep the stolen baby. That is a synopsis of the plot right now.
Shepard, I think she's almost a woman now. I was brought up with... Ariana has had a normal... According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need... And these cargo transport... He's the only person...
Let's go find
right.
the kid.
Maybe I can quick save it. Leave that. Gotta rehack stuff. That's okay. We'll make quick work of it, you know? See, easy peasy. Quick hacks, quick hacks. That momentum was interesting.
He goes.
Honestly, embarrassing.
Hostile combat drone.
Yeah, nice. Nothing can stop me. They got combat drones.
This might be useful.
Got the submachine gun again.
I'll destroy you.
Impact.
Just stall them, damn it.
Locked shields.
Hello, dead people. I can take you.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Back to hacking. Yeah, I had to bring Jack along. Embarrassing.
Nice shot. Heavy weapon. Heads up.
Firing now.
feels a bit...
Careful, Shepard. Here we go.
Just gotta get more ammo real quick, you know?
Combat drone, watch out. I'll destroy you.
Kill them all!
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
It's about to get fun.
Kill you all! Mind over there! Casualties! Enemy drone! You'll die next!
That one hit.
Here we go!
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Grab cover! Thought you could take it. Sorry, Commando. Watch the fire! Let's go!
Nothing can stop me!
Kinda funny Jack throwing her like a rag doll while she says that. That seemed to have stopped you pretty well. I don't know. Oh. An Asari and a human man. Interesting locket you got there.
More Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
All right.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Yeah. Slam. Definitely with duration of vulnerability afterwards.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
You're welcome.
Batarian Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarship has allowed several dozen young men who went into lead gangs and to join the military or enroll in school. Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
No, I haven't had luck yet.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
All right.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people.
Yo, what up, Panta?
Exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yeah, we did it! All we needed to do was, you know, make someone have a reckoning about their whole life.
Yeah.
Hey, good news.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Hello. A bit forward. I feel like... Where's Liara?
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned...
Ah, see, Barrier Frontiers. Like, clearly... I should be able to haggle with someone around here, right? Haggle first, buy second. I always do it in the wrong order. Star charts, though? Navigation charts? What? I mean, we want to buy all of them, right? Like, yeah, we clearly want to buy all the star charts.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blooded.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Helium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Helium News does not encourage or...
Sorry, I'm busy right now. I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Act 3 Steel Soul. Listen to your conscience and have not save and quit. The beginning of Act 3 is spooky as fuck. Yeah. I have not save and quit. I have died mostly to, it's usually like in between Bellheart and like the into Act 2. Like on the way to Phantom or something. But I haven't played in like a week.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options. Talk to Indenture Tech.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts,
but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Liara!
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hello.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay it.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, we're hacking. Where do we hack?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
We already
I'll
talked.
talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Liara's right there. Alright, how do I hack? I'll break people out of prison soon. Jack has a personal matter she wishes to discuss. That's amazing. Anyway, Ilya. Hack security nodes. Find the security terminals. Yeah, where are the security terminals?
Nostastra has recently received an unexpected visitor.
I hope your Friday's massive, Panta.
Calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for...
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Intaris Systems has been deeply embarrassed by the recent theft of a new Omni-Gel synthesis prototype. Intaris was planning to unveil the technology in...
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contacts attempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
I'm with the Solarian.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Yeah, that Turian's trying so hard.
Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
So this is back to the Eternity Bar. That's not where we're going. You gotta find those terminals to hack.
Believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is asymmetrical. Want to know a secret? I had it done.
Do you have anything flashier? 25.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as...
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
You're welcome.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group,
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit, Nos Asric.
So here's all the way to the Normandy. Here's the trading floor.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto
The Asari credit.
going so far
Ilium
as
is
to
a
call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our...
If this is the best you have,
Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something. We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation?
I am so fucking lost. How do I get out of here?
Batarian Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating the circuitry market.
How can you short sell on anything that's
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly.
Oh my god, this is the door I had to go in the whole time, probably.
Listen, I know the data...
Spike shares industry-wide. The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Draenix system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Actually, I killed her and then found out that she would have done that anyway.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh, damn. I guess we're doing that, huh?
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nassana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Yo, what up, Dwarf? How's Dwarf doing this Friday? Is your Friday massive?
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
I'm glad, Dwarf. I hope that it's a good Friday.
The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nassana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nassana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
What up, Buska?
Let's get moving.
All right, hold on. I gotta refill my water and stuff, cause I didn't do that. So I have 3 cups here, and none of the 3 cups have something drinkable in them, so you know that I have to refill them. So if you also have like a bunch of cups around but no water in them, you don't need to clean up everything, just take like 1 or 2 of them, leave, and then come back with 1 drink, so that net there's 1 fewer cup but 1 more drink, you know? On one hand, you did have someone repeatedly telling you were trying to kill them as you were trying to explain them what their options were for fixing something, which was not a life-dependent thing. But other than that, the pharmacy manager is back from vacation. She keeps things moving smoothly enough, and that's like a weight's lifted at work. But you drank an espresso on your lunch break, and you're kind of wired still. You should channel all that energy into something that's productive, like crime, you know? I'll be back for more crime of my own in just a minute on this Friday. But I hope that you have, like, caffeinated energy, like, yeah, this iced coffee tastes like hope, not like your skeleton is vibrating out of your body, you know? There's, like, a few kinds. I'm gonna be right back. Boop. I'm not even gonna put the image Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I know that, Field Dwarf. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Feel like it's been a minute. Then again, I haven't had a lot of time outside Fridays. Ooh, can ASMR. I've been touching grass. Let's go, grass.
Stop shooting, Shepard!
Oh, sorry about that, Morden. I was just tapping back into the game, you understand.
Should burn nicely.
Really no ammunition, huh? Wild.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Next! Here, enjoy.
Polish Dan head off!
Grabbing cover.
Excellent, Queen. I started my day. I popped 2 of them in my mouth when I started stream. I was like, I'm hanging out. I'm not gonna do anything for hours. Like, I'm gonna play Mass Effect. Oh, you made me all shaky. Normally you have to buy me dinner first.
Neutralize.
I hope you're having a massive, massive Friday, Queen. that did the trick. Any ammo? Non-ammo. Unreal. Planning some karaoke? What's your go-to karaoke song, Queen? Do you have one?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting. Taking heavy.
Sorry, I ran out of all the good weapons.
Rerouting power.
Watch for fire! Need some cover!
Hostile forces have engaged Allied force casualties. Backup team complete.
Next! Need some cover!
Critical system damage.
Ammo? That's more like it.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, it feels better. If you still had BRB up, would you want to know? I think that I would know if it was, you know, like, who's the streamer here? Like, you think that I don't know? I mean, like, of course I know, you know? I think that right now we're actually going through a sort of spiritual revolution, and that getting right back is really a return to the true self after, you know, eschewing all of the responsibilities, the mask that you put on in society. You know what I mean?
One down. Neutralize.
Yeah, I was just Google checking. Looking at your house on Google Maps. Looking at the house next to yours on Zillow. Normal stuff. Internet browsing. Boop. See, it was all to build suspense. Bypass.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nassana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nassana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nassana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I have no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nassana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Good line, captured Solarian dude.
Might suggest cover.
Ebony, have a pleasant stay.
They see me.
Enemy charge!
Kinda figured that. Don't know why I didn't get more cover. Kinda my fault. My fault entirely.
Stand here and wait.
Might suggest cover.
Ebony, have a pleasant stay.
They got combat drones! They're up ahead.
Hold the line.
Leave them to die!
Burn the bastards!
Here, enjoy.
Heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
I'd be worried.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my...
How about goodbye? I can take notes from you, Shepard.
Genetic information for the Kurosa family.
Of him on multiple levels. What the?
I can take you all! Come on, ladies.
Want no ammo? Ooh, Viper sniper rifle.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Oh shit, it's equipped already. Kind of a bolt action kind of person, but I mean it's very strong.
He's already past us! Watch out for those explosives!
Just the thing to help.
One down.
Oh!
Yeah, I want this one back. Really more of a bolt action type person, like a fire once and then they don't fire at all, you know? The multiple shots kind of cramping my style.
Nothing can stop you.
This should come in handy.
Hell yeah.
Sensors activated.
Shields have failed.
Just looking to help.
Making contact.
Yo, what up, Chaos? What were you up to? Were you playing more Digimon?
I'll tear you apart.
I'll tear you apart.
No ammunition around here. Gotta be some, right? No. See, Rex isn't here. We haven't met up with Rex yet. Is your Friday massive chaos? Alright, I'm like out of ammo, huh? There, it's in all caps because Digimon the Stranger. The Stranger.
Affirmative.
Fine, I'll do it.
Kinda hoping there'd be ammo over here.
This'll break him down.
I'll get there.
Die.
Yeah, right.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Nice entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
Anyone know where the origin of all that chaos is?
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Yeah, Dwarf, I guess it's like if you have more money than anyone else, you just like assume that you can do it, you know? But that's a hell of an assumption.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Well, you're interesting.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
Sure.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jacob barely knows who he is. That's why we don't care about him as much.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
So what does your old job have to do with needing my help?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief. Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students.
Tell me again what's
recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me. Malin last seen outside.
Research. Shield piercing. Research. Damage. Research. Extra rounds. Research. Hello, V. How's it going, V? Cooldowns. We got some Medigel capacity. We got some armor upgrades. We got some emergency shielding.
hope we can... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, we'll find your father later. I think Jack wanted to talk to us. Mwah! Thanks for the luck. I might need it.
Commander, I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
have,
know?
Jack, anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Appreciate the help. Hey Shepard, heard about what you did on Ilium. Wanted to say thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogen and I left, but I stayed behind as an attaché. Wanted to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Really, really sorry I shot at you. Pretty sure I said that, but I wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive because of what you did. Lisbeth Bainham. Important request. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Elos. Believing these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked into quarantine. Even though the tests revealed the fears were groundless, quarantine remains in effect till one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I'd be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both profits from this happy accident. Reply with credit transfer information. I doubt that. Oriana, it's her sister. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I gotta thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did and how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not gonna tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It'd just make her angry. P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Okay. Microfield pulsar. Okay, gender-affirming VI.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Thank you for the reminder. Miranda, what's shaking?
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again, thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that. Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some cal. I'll be here if you need me.
Goodbye, Garrus.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk?
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a
Not
few
at all.
questions? We need to have the best
My
equipment.
old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Yes! Probe capacity. Probe me.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all. I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I shall return to my meditations.
Thane's cool. Oh, the VI didn't trigger. Weird.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Back for another lesson. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, 2 men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah, you and the homies on the ship in the one hallway.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk.
That's all for
Shepard.
All right. Favorite and least favorite character so far? Least favorite character is Ashley, even though she isn't in this game and dead. Let's see, second least favorite character. Who's on my crew? I like Jack a lot. I like Mordin a lot. I still don't like Kaidan very much, except he's not Ashley and he's not on the crew. Jacob, I don't have particularly strong feelings for. He's just a cop. Miranda at least has something going on in her head. But, you know, nothing like Jack and Liara do, so...
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head.
I can't stop him. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Field trip time. We gotta help Liara.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Does it?
Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes.
There we go. Run away.
Chaos, everyone here is a trans lesbian.
Listen, I know the data
We're
is
too
violent.
busy waiting to see what Jack is going to do to us.
Mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll...
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Fair.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Then get back to work. I'm not stopping you.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing.
Use the distance meter to locate the... What does that mean? 34, 36, 32, 31... Is it over here?
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential.
Okay.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father? Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'm just gonna assume that Jack is strapped at all times. That's my answer.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over
Thanks
there.
for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar.
I can take the taxi port, but it's not what I'm trying to do. I gotta hack more security nodes.
Sometimes you say these things and...
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded...
Transhuman
You're sure
studies.
gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
No.
Oh, Blue Rose, Ilium, let your roots...
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
Drug users you're laughing at? I might have been one of them.
Okay.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Heavy skin weave. Purchase.
This should come in handy.
Aw, I'm out of money.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Blue Rose of Ilium.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Oh, I have time for you.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Blue Rose of
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Look, I talked to her before I shopped at the terminal. Finally. Finally. I'm pretty broke now, but... Fish. And models? Bye. 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 Yes. So glad I helped.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund, or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense system.
Look, if you're gonna be alive for like thousands of years or hundreds of years, I feel like it's a consideration, you know? Like that's why I was like, you just gotta talk about this. Like I can't help you. So
alright.
I hope that they did what was in their heart. Warmed up croissant. Maybe I should have a warmed up croissant. More importantly, Whimsy, look at who we found.
So then he says, it's okay, our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
I am mildly irritated.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Oh, it gets better.
For things to do. Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation. Ugh.
A little space, please.
I'll leave them alone.
your scalp looks. Mine is so painfully asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
I'm looking for the best haircut.
Galactic Beauty Solutions. Serving maiden, matron, matron.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered. You can find Dara at the transportation hub. Of course. If there's anything else, I can help you. Shepard. So, what? Shepard. So, what?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, He sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I talked to Dara about that. Let's go.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the
I need minimal heating.
I can warm up across hall. I gotta go downstairs and pee anyway. Again. I'm gonna go grab some water and more Spiro. I'll be right back, chat. You know how it is, right? Some of you do. Some of you will find out later. Whimsy was right. Warm croissant, good idea. We'll do Jack afterwards, but... Gotta take a cab.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay."
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association.
I feel like I already know. I feel like I'm in real life right now where I'm like, ha, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, like this again. Everyone's been up in arms about this. Like, don't they have better problems, you know? It's pretty immersive. Do Jack afterwards? Yeah. And then go out for a smoke after that.
Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
This is all the way back to the Normandy. Okay. At least I know where I am. So I need to find that other place. I'm not checking the map. I'm not doing it. I know where I am. I just need to find the door over there and that hallway underneath where the admin building is. I think that I was closer before. That's okay.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon. The council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a
Listen, I know.
indication of attacks on humans.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Well, I have information that you want.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the
Rival
data recovered and
family?
reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Oh my god, see, I'd buy that. I feel really immersed right now, because here I was clowning on Blasto the Jellyfish, and now I actually want to watch it. I want to see what the controversy is all about. I'm going to engage in a little pop culture, relate to my fellow aliens here, and watch Blasto the Jellyfish. Who wants to watch Blasto the Jellyfish with me? I'll see if I can get it, you know? Whimsy date night Blasto the Jellyfish? Eh? Speaking of which, I would have gone to the Elcor Shakespeare play too. That's at least 2 events that I would have gone and done in this universe, you know? Maybe that's why Mass Effect is a good game. Good news, I found the loop that I was in when I was lost the first time. That means it's only a matter of time before I figure out where to go. If it's just through here, it'll be really dumb though, because I could have just gone here though. But this doesn't look like right. Maybe I keep turning around in this hallway thinking it's the other hallway.
Trust me, the goods
Oh my
coming
god,
in from
that's
the
what I
Terminus
did. I'm so
systems are
dumb.
great for business.
It's fine.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Look, you know more information about the other one, right?
Samara's still at the commercial spaceport if you're looking for her.
Yeah,
You can
we
hail a
talked
cab
about
at the
this.
pedestal on that
Yeah.
balcony over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks
Goodbye.
for your help. Good luck with the Justicar.
Anyway, I am gonna
Can
hail
you
a
get this
cab,
down,
but
Charles?
I'm gonna
Yeah, I had to deal with Irinia.
I'm gonna go see Liara instead. I remember forgetting where I was going here.
Telling you,
Yeah.
relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No.
The worst amount of information to remember. It's like when Whimsy and I are playing a game I haven't played in 20 years, and I'm like, wait, I remember this. And it's like, yeah, I was really confused here as a kid. Like, thanks. Yep.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
What Shakespeare play?
We
There
got
was an
multiple shots
Elcor
fired. Yeah, techs are
Macbeth
going over the place
production, I
now.
want to say. I don't remember which
Central,
one it
we got
was.
an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to...
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like
Aww.
someone didn't like you much either. A doctor from the University of Ceres. She's getting good use out of all that education.
picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
What
Back
up, Dorothy?
please. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Damn, her head does not... It should not be at that angle.
What the hell?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
It's a fine reaction.
Oh God, what's happening?
What up? Oh, I can't talk to you. You're just like, oh God, I can talk to you.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Yeah, you're all very, very confused and shocked.
What happened?
It doesn't seem like I can help any of you. I can't break immersion and try to take out a Medigel pack, so... No, in through. Don't like this place, I don't think. Something bad's gonna happen.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
I figured.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Azo, every vehicle is an island of stars.
Hold on, I got really, really important stuff to do to save the galaxy. Like, sending myself money so that I can save the galaxy. Which is, I think, what everyone would want if they had a say in it, so, you know, I'm absolved of any wrongdoing.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Do kind of want to shoot it. Okay, nothing bad happened. Glad I didn't kill you, Morden.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Enemies inbound.
You son of a bitch, man.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Merc! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Thank you, Morden. Coming from you, it means a lot.
Lost shields.
Terminal.
Impressive shot.
New victim.
Enjoy.
Blow his damn head off!
Neutralized. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for...
Got it. Should be clear now.
Look for... Got it. Like a funny, very human-like interaction. Grenade, huh?
Blow his damn head off!
We can use this.
Yeah, heavy pistol damage.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
No, out of my way.
Ooh. Headed for combat.
Yeah, I don't think I can use that right now. Yeah, well. Thanks for calling it out, Morgan. Always feels a little better when you get a little bit of praise, you know? That one was kind of good.
She's getting away.
Enemies inbound.
Watch the landing.
Still no elevator, huh?
I'll destroy you!
Did she get away, Daggett?
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
This is a Jack kind of thing we're doing right now.
Come on, she's getting away!
What?
There she is.
What is?
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
It's like a slice of life episode.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out. I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car.
Liara's back. Okay, oh, we can't save it here? Why not? Why can't we save it here? Gah.
Hostile drone!
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
What are we trying to get to over here? Oh, sorry, Liara. I forgot what you were dressed like. Yep, maybe. Sorry, Jack. Only fair. So where are the enemies? Anyone know? Got it, thanks.
Neutralize the drone. Nothing can stop me. Destroy you. There they are.
My shields are down.
Hello.
Watch out, flashbangs. Neutralize the drone. Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
So this way? Floating ammo?
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Oh, lets me save? Lets me save. Okay, I gotta continue this later. Hi Candace, it's going well, except now it's kinda late, and I've been doing this a little while, so I'm gonna see who else is on the interwebs on this Friday. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Sniffing for bones? I don't know what the hell that is, but we're raiding Dwarf to find out. Raid Dwarf. Alright. Kelp if you can. I'll probably catch everyone for Stardew or Silk Song, or next Friday for more Mass Effect, or, you know. Have a good day. Or night. Or else. Goodbye.